Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, NBs of all ages. Level Up for Charity is proud to bring to you its Wednesday night streamer who has taken 2 weeks off to do an in-Discord DMCA competition, which is now over. And we are now back to Dude or Democracy action. Everybody say hello to your host here tonight, Dylan the Dude. And it's good to be back. I have hated not being able to play more MDAR. That is what nobody calls this game, but Master Detective Archives Raincode. I am excited to get back to it, and I am excited to be, it was a fun song comp. I thank everybody for bringing the heat and trying their best to, win, and, I think it might have been one of the most stressful comps ever because of how close so many of the votes were, especially getting into that top 8, top 16, and it was one of the hardest fought song comps that I have seen in the history. So man, whoever won that really, really does deserve some good hand clappings. Whoever that could have be, whoever that may be. Also, hello Dax, Luke, and Typh. Hello everybody. But yes, song comp DMCA is over, so we are back to some regular Wednesday streaming action. And boy, I have been chomping at the bit to play more, to finish this chapter and to continue on with this game. So everybody, crack open a cold one, a nice Coke Zero Sugar. And prepare for some more action. That is absolutely okay. The VOD will be here, and I will probably be streaming by the time you finish, too. So, I will be here. And, I would like to comment on something from the Discord, specifically. We are approaching. Yeah, I was going to say, Dax, how long do you think you might be here for before you decide to enter the realm of the EP? Probably. All right, so you guys will be kind of trading spots off. Cool, so I will have and then Luke, of course, is here for the long haul, I take it. But, yeah, I'd like to say before we start to kind of talk about something in the Discord that's important. In the Discord, we have Rory. Hello. Speaking of in the Discord, Rory is in the Discord. But speaking of what I wanted to talk about in the Discord, a couple of our community members who I consider friends. Good. I've met both in person, but Copeland and Rumpton were both talking in the Discord about their cleaning up possibly destructive habits, and that kind of got me really kind of thinking about it, because I don't know how many of you do know this, but the 5-year anniversary of my mom's passing is going to be coming up really about a month from now, and she passed due to bad habits that she just couldn't kick until way later in life. So for people that I have met and people that I consider to be two of the coolest, nicest, most awesome people that I've met, in person from, really anything, both Rumpton and Copeland. And I know, Typh, you yourself have also kicked habits that you were not healthy at a point. I'd just like to say to everybody in the community and everybody outside the community that's able to do it, I am 1,000,000,000% proud of each and every one of you. Typh, Rumpton, Copeland, everybody who is able to recognize when they are partaking in a habit that might be destructive and being able to get away from it while they're young so that what happens to my friends will not happen. What happened to my mom will not happen to my friends. So I 100% am proud of all of you, everybody who's been able to do it. Look, yeah, but as long as the habits that you're working on getting rid of the more destructive habits early on, then you can work on the next subsequent ones. Like I have habits. I've never drank. I've never smoked. I've never had any recreational drugs a day in my life. And I've done that consciously because I know that if I do start drinking, I will. I can't stop. I know I have an addictive personality. But everybody has habits, and it's working to better yourself that really does mean it. Yeah, 5 years does really feel like an odd time. Specifically with, because my mom passed away during COVID, my family had to pick 2 people. We could only have 2 people in the room when they pulled the plug on her and she passed away. And everybody else in my family turned it down. Nobody else wanted to be in the room when they did that, except for myself. And then my sister was also wanted to do it. So both my mom's 2 kids both eventually stepped up to do it. And there is something just kind of visceral about witnessing it at the time. I'm glad I did, and I'm happy I did, because it gave me a sense of closure, but at the same time, it also makes me think back to that moment. But many of you may remember my mom from some of the funny moments that she caused in the early parts of our streams in 2018, 19, 20. My mom was a very funny lady, a very kind lady, and it's really paying her memory forward that helps me get by. And that I hope for long, healthy lives for everybody, and I hope that everybody that finds themselves in the throes of addiction can find ways out of it. And I can't speak for my mom, but so, all right. Before I get into Raincode, I will tell one story about my mom, because my mom had a very funny story. So at my graduation party from high school, my mom went all out. She made this great big graduation party for me, and we had a lot of people come. My uncle, her older brother, my Uncle Bill, loved to pull pranks on her. And when they were cutting the cake that they got me, he smashed a full piece of cake in her face. And once you started a war with my mom, she would not let it go. So she grabbed a piece of cake, and she chased him around the entire venue. And he eventually went out to his car and locked himself in his car. So, he was like, haha, you can't get me, you can't get me. So what does my mom do? She takes 2 pieces of cake and smears it all over his windshield. Icing cake all over his windshield. And he's mad because now he has to clean it up. And yeah, no, exactly. And my mom was just giggling. But everybody else, my dad, everyone else was like, "Oh my God, Dylan, what? Aren't you pissed at your mom? Aren't you pissed at your uncle for making a mockery of your grad party? Or aren't you mad at them for ruining your moment?" And to me, I'm like, I'm just graduating from high school. I wouldn't remember anything about this otherwise. So at least they gave me something very fun to remember from this. And they did that all the time. I attribute a lot of my favorite qualities of myself to the personality. Both of my parents, very flawed people. And I know I have flaws as well. Everyone does. But I like to believe that a lot of my favorite quirks about myself, a lot of my creativity and personality does come from them. And that I've learned that they were the great examples of what not to do in terms of, like, personal habits. Yeah, like, who can level up? Who can match up to Daddy Bowser? Nobody. Nobody can. But we can dream. And, alright, this is gonna be a really bad transition, folks, so just, walk with me on this transition here, folks. Speaking of death, and what I hope does not happen, we have some Master Detective Archives Raincode, and I have been so worried. I have been so stressed by where we left off because I don't want any of these people to not live. They are kind of great. I love them all. So, like, let's see. Alright, where do I put you guys again here now? Oh, yeah, okay, so there's something different about 100 Line, though. Because you have time travel. Not time travel, but because... I'm not spoiling anything about the game, but because of the way that the endings work in 100 Line, it doesn't feel as permanent to me. It does not feel as, like, impactful. Hey, music. Like, it doesn't feel like it's lasting. In a game like this, it feels lasting. So, like, oh no. Alright, by the way, chat, where do I put the chat? What is the best place to put chat here? It has been, like, 3 to 4 weeks. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, you have one timeline, and I don't want that to be bad. You know what? We'll start with you down here. Well, no, text is down there. We'll start with you up here. If you got the ending I think you're talking about, because, yeah, there were 2 endings so far in 100 Line that did genuinely, like, make me stop and go, wow. Just made me go, oof. Alright, here we go. So let's see, everybody. We are going to finish Chapter 4 today, do some more Gumshoe Gabs, and hopefully start Chapter 5 if we have plenty of time. But we will see how that goes. I love almost every character in 100 Line, so everything about that has impact on me. Oh, guys! We're still ghosts. Look at Yuma Ghost. This is silent film Yuma, actually. This is, This is Yuma, trying to think of a parody. Gonna catch 'em all, cause he's Yuma Phantom. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright.
Vivia?
Oh. This is Aqua. This is awkward.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation.
Yeah, Vivia's great.
Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Makes me feel better about my outlook on life.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
No.
Tell me, Yuma. Why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
Vivia, I don't know if I like where you're going with this.
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will.
He is very
destroy
tall,
the
yeah.
world for truth's sake.
Or Yuma's very small. Both can be true.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
Yuma! I think that part's obvious.
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Wait!
Oh no.
Master, hurry back!
Oh no.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Wait.
Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice.
Kaiji Tang!
Chief Yago?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart.
If
That
we can
way,
hear Yaku.
Even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
If we can hear the chief here, that does not
Chief
bode
Yago,
well.
are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia
Go, go,
tried
go,
to
go, go,
kill
go,
me.
go, 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 go,
Why
go,
would
go.
he do such a thing?
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go,
You're
go.
right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on. Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yaku's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you, but solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yaku and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely
Yeah,
new lies
it's almost like
beyond
when-
that destruction.
When you're walking in the dark or you're walking, like, you know, somewhere that you're not familiar with, you might hold your arms out just to, like, stabilize your environment. That's kind of like what he's doing.
In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be alright now. Oh no.
Look at how cute we are. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. Look at it.
Right. Yeah.
Yo, illegal function.
Maybe you
That
should
is a
wait
name
till
I have
until
not
after
seen
you report back to
in
the others.
at least maybe about a year now. No, I am Dylan. Is who I am. Function, yes.
But if I let
Illegal
Vivia
and
go
legal
alone
function.
now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen
Welcome to
something.
stream and welcome to YouTube.
That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
I think music might still be here.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
That is what he
I'll
said.
let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
It's alright, Function. It's been a while since I've seen you. I think... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think the last time I've seen you was, like, maybe a year ago or two in charity event form. So, how are you doing? It's great to see that you're, you know, great to see you pop in. How is life going?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Alright, let's see.
Barge in and check everything.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage.
Oh, yes, the famous Phantom Bee sandal thing. Oh, good times, good times. Is this... You know, I'm gonna have to check time. I don't know if it's been a whole year.
They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
I think it was...
Among us researchers,
Maybe,
we
I don't
treat
know.
it as perpetually sealed off.
So, Type, during one of our earlier events, Jordan and I have two different stories of this, what happened. My story that I stick to, that I believe happened, was that Jordan was so sleep deprived that he was swinging at bees in the late part of a stream that weren't there, because he says that there were bees in the trash can that he hit with a sandal, and there were no bees there when I checked it. So I believe he was hallucinating, but he maintains to this day that there were bees, and that they were swinging at actual bees. So, God, that is a blast from the past.
We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Schrodinger's bees.
Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No.
Now,
the Peacekeeper's director personally
Illegal
manages
Function,
the safe.
have you
So he
heard
has
the
the
news
only
about
key.
Jordan, by the way? The big important news. You probably have, but if you haven't, have you heard the big news?
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
Well, I will, it's public knowledge, so I will say it, and then you can message him or something about it later, or on Monday when he streams, you can come and grill him about it. But Jordan is going to have a baby girl. He is going to be a girl dad to a baby girl. Yep, due in March. Going to be a father.
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Bringing a little child into the world.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Yeah.
Nothing here seems to
So,
pertain to Mother's
Jordan does
research
have, because of
or
our last charity
another
event,
one's ultimate
he
secret.
does have to, on stream, do a baby putting, like, cribs and stuff together stream. So, boy, it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so awesome.
How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. You probably already disposed of anything
IKEA
you
baby
want
furniture
others to
stream.
see.
Yeah.
The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Yeah, if you want to grill him about it, show up on a Monday stream and just make him blush during his stream. It is so funny seeing how excited he is about it. He's like a giddy child. It's really funny. Well, I'm like, I want to be a parent in the future. Unfortunately, financial situations are the only thing really stopping me at this point.
There's a
But
folder on the desk.
someday I'll be a parent. Just gotta wait until, the world is a lot more amenable to bringing a child
The desk
in.
is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
It takes about 20 years.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Well, you see, for Jordan,
I'll find out for you.
see, Taryn is gonna be a rock star mom. Like, Taryn is gonna do so well as a mom. And I think Jordan will have more learning to do to be a dad than Taryn will have to be a mom. I think they'll both be good parents, ultimately. But knowing Jordan for as long as I have at this point, it's going to be very interesting watching him adjust to a child's schedule.
The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Taryn is definitely gonna whip Jordan's organizational skills into frenzy. That's right. I forgot that the functions know Jordan as by his original name, Svernaday. Yeah.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah.
All right, enjoy counseling, Typh. I hope it goes well.
Slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the
Svernadong.
killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Yeah, that one would be a little more awkward.
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
I remember when Jordan came to me wanting to have a name change because of how many people were messing up Svernaday.
Maybe there's something about this plant.
Things are going good-ish for me. I've had a lot of
Something's hidden behind the
job
pot.
changes and a lot of stuff going on, but overall,
Photo and a map?
can't really complain too much.
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Wait a minute. So currently I work weddings and events. I DJ weddings and events. And for some supplementary income, I work 2 trivia nights a week with a national trivia company. So all in all, I pretty much have a full-time work schedule going between like 3 different businesses. So, you know, I make a living. And my girlfriend of many years is now transitioning to a new job as well. So, you know, we're doing fine. We're good with money. So when she lost her job and my hours got shaken up, we weren't in like really bad shape.
The photo shows a young man and a woman.
Why does that girl look familiar? It can't be. No. No, that That can't be.
The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love
What
with
do
the
I
woman?
prefer?
You really fall for every girl. Huh?
That's
I'm just checking for clues.
what
This
I
is a
prefer
clue.
and what I
You
have
don't
to
have a
play
connection between the case and this
tend
photo.
to be two very different
I
things.
don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind
I'm
the plot.
a
He
lot
left
more
this
of an
clue and made
alternative
sure the culprit didn't find
kind of
it.
guy myself.
By using the last of his
I love
strength?
punk. I love some metal. I love
He's not dead.
quirky alternative rock and whatnot. Some EDM and some hip hop, classic hip hop. But what I usually end up having to play is like top 40 hits and all that stuff. But when I do DJ weddings that give me that creative flexibility, oh boy, I put some of my own personal weird shit in, and they
This is the robot lab where we...
usually put up with it because I do it and they're too drunk to notice. So
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
all Jet Set Radio. Yeah, no, I usually try to fit things in like you know, some cooler, more unique stuff in towards the end of the night when everyone's too drunk to like really realize what I'm doing. Tomorrow is so fun. Yeah, no,
He always
Inline
insulted
skating.
my research. Serves him right. Serves him right.
Bro, stop kicking your robot, man.
Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
This guy's kind of weird.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
But yeah,
Getting
God,
excited here.
what have I played lately? Oh, it's written in my contract that at every wedding that I do, every reception that I do, I always play Ween's Ocean Man at the end of the night.
This place.
And it gets all of the 2000s kids just going when they hear the SpongeBob movie ending theme. Ocean Man. Yep, every time. It is. It trust me, it goes hard.
There's a manual.
Wait,
for
what the
Omega.
hell did my?
I already know most
Sorry,
of the
my-
controls, but
oh.
I should read this.
Yep, it. The AI is controlling my camera now. It is. Hold on. Will it go up? Yeah. Obsbot, stop following me. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually shut it off.
Omapal can
God
be
damn it.
controlled via a special tablet device.
There we go.
Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Okay, so just the same thing we knew.
Oh.
Alright, we've got one more place on here to go. Which I have to go this way for, maybe? Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, the other thing I really
This is the
love
central
playing
lab. There might be some clues here.
at the weddings that I do. I like, if you want to see a bunch of kids if you want to see a bunch of kids under the age of like 25 just lose their shit, Chapel Roan into Estelle's American Boy into post T-Pab Kendrick. That's like 40 minutes of just kids just losing their shit.
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Oh, like in a everyone hears them and then sings along to every word and just freaks out. Yes, do so, please. And please tell him I sent you so that I can get a text from him being like, damn it, Dylan. I understood what you meant. It was great seeing you, though. Pop by whenever and, you know, pop in on the Discord if you're ever interested. Always great to catch up.
Let's check it out. What about over there?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby
That
when
is
the
true.
lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on.
Yep, Jordan and I record all of our streams now for YouTube. So check out the YouTube and, you know, if you tease Jordan on there, you'll see the teasing be immortalized on YouTube forever. Have a great night and get a good night's sleep, because, yeah, it is getting dark where I am, too.
And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me. It must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was
Bret Hart?
wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Server equipment.
This is...
Oh, here we go. Electricity system.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Well, I have a new theory on who killed Weska and tried to kill Yakko, and I don't want to be right. I really don't want to be right, but I know I might be, and that
Sorry about
scares me.
threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash her throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
If it winds up being Vivia,
This is...
because he's enigmatic enough to be think. I don't want that to be true though.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat. There's another one, Master.
Oh wait, what? Wait. Oh, actually, is there one of those things around here? Is there one of those soul
I see.
gumshoe gab things around here? I feel like I remember that there. I don't have my list pulled up here. Let me see if. Memory shards. That's what these things are called. Not interested in AI mode. Google. Off my ass. Come on, memory shard guide. Why are you not loading properly? Sorry, my internet is not loading on my browser. Here we go. That's not a good list for it. How about this one? Does this one tell me? We're on chapter 4. Yeah, let's see. Alright, we found that one, Security room.
Master?
Sure.
Oh,
You know,
Ah, there we go. Two researchers.
Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
that's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder
That is
for
a
the
good
hitman to
question.
do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Okay, so that's electrical room. Can I get into this? No, I can just see it from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the knife is how people know that it's him.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Oh my god, I'm taller.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of a...
Everybody look at me, I'm tall.
Anyway.
Or at
when
least
I brought
normal
him the
height.
food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
That's...
Well,
Be crazy if it was someone like Yomi.
for now.
I think that's about it.
I feel like I'm missing a... Hold on. Gumshoe Gab. Man, I wish this list I have here would be, like, more straightforward. Let's see. Alright, everyone, bear with me for a moment here. Hopefully this video doesn't. Let's see. Let's see here. Alright. I got that one. I am just being very thorough to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, so I did get that one. Oh, I think that's the one I didn't get. Okay, okay, hold on. That might be it. You know what? This is actually a great place to save. That's an incredible idea, actually. But let me go check one more place before I do this.
Say,
No, okay, yeah, so that's where we will go. Let me go back to Mr. Weird Fuzzy Head. Hold on. Not that fuzzy head, but like the robot guy.
That's true.
It won't let me in there? I mean, I guess I did already get it. Yeah, I guess I got them all then. Well, we did save state, so.
I think I've checked everything.
I knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Finished. Oh my god, they're holding hands.
Hey,
you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Why didn't we check that earlier?
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Yeah.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
No, no.
Serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Oh boy.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Woo! Good job, Yuma.
What's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right.
Okay, come on, let's do it.
I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my force.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Yeah.
I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well...
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
This is getting a little interesting. Okay.
Alright, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Alright, we've got this. We have got this, everybody. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Master, did you forget?
Up. Not that way. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. There we go. See, all you have to do is say sneak while you're sneaking and you just don't get seen. That's just how it works.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and
Just
stay out of sight.
Have you guys ever heard of the John Cena D&D barbarian? The what is it? The rogue, the half orc rogue, where instead of using a stealth check, you just use an intimidate check and said, "You can't see me," and you intimidate them into not seeing you. It's genius. It works. You just say, "You can't see me," and then they're like, "Well, I guess I didn't see him."
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
It's a funny build. I have seen someone do it. Yeah, it's gaslighting the skill. Oh, crap.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Alright.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doc. All that's left
okay,
is to
that
check
works.
the computer.
Oh, you moron.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
Punch him!
What do I do?
Punch him!
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Livia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Livia, you came to help me?
That's...
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
That is so unnerving.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't
Bro,
get what you
you're
mean, but
so
you
weird,
really
man.
Saved me. And now I can check the doctor's
I love
computer.
you, but you're so weird, dude.
Vivian
Oh my
really
god,
helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now. It's not locked. Oh, Thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see.
That's a good idea. Honestly, that might be why. That's actually a really good
Security log, reference
point.
folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well,
Yuma at his little computer.
what did you...
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so... That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
90 days.
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Okay, a deal.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
Oh, wait a
So
minute.
suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails...
Could it be
this
Yomi?
appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
Could Anonymous be the hitman?
Doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with
Fortune.
impenetrable security. It also makes
The Reddit
sense.
killer.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Oh boy.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine.
I was gonna say, Yomi is
You're not
so
just some
fucking
shit in my
done.
path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like
Oh
partners!
boy.
And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Alright! Mystery Labyrinth!
I need those leggings. I need those boots. I need this outfit. I need this out. I need a Shinigami outfit. Vivia's just like, huh, okay. The least reaction to it of anyone so far.
This. I see. So this is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Oh, you are just so quirky, Vivia. Yes. So I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly, and then we're going to do this shit. We are going to find out who is responsible. But in the meantime, while I'm using the bathroom, everybody, you know it. You love it. You guys know what it's time for while I'm in the bathroom? It's time, everybody, for Plushie Cam. There you go. I will be right back. Let me get some appropriate music to play while I'm using the bathroom. quick break is over. Let's get started now, everybody. With it is time to enter the Mystery Labyrinth. Dun dun dun.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
This place either has the worst air conditioning ever, or holy crap, there is nothing but draft here.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
God, I love the environments of this.
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
Thank you for making me feel worse.
So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Okay, I think I might have an idea.
Just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Ah, yes. Your neighbor's parrot is going crazy for the kinky Shinigami dancing and swordplay. He's going crazy for it. This is still so bizarre. My dad used to own a scarlet macaw. And it was a beautiful bird.
For cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Why does the sword look like this now, I wonder? I don't remember it being so, like, meteorite steel black.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Has it always
Is
been
that
that
key
dark?
Something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Man, Vivia is just...
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were gonna ignore him.
just such a mood.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
Minor
You
detail.
would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Alright, let's see what this is gonna look like here. Ooh!
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh? I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Oh my god, Cyclops!
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Wesker was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Wait.
Yomi Hell's smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
Oh, wow.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
That's quite a look.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako.
Yeah, this is some Final Fantasy looking mother.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Looks like a Tokyo Ghoul creature. Alright, so... let's see what he's got
You're
first.
the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Oh, okay, so that's...
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
In other words, no one can
enter the doctor's lab.
oh wait, actually. Yeah, well, I think it's still this.
There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Right.
But
you're the
ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's
lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Oh, no, that's not it. Okay. Worm from Rob. God, that still shocks me how much people did not like Worm.
yeah.
Then
Like, it did remarkably terrible. Yeah, okay, so security.
The ones who killed
Dr. Weska.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Well, and the thing I learned about that, Worm would have done great if we didn't have the new people who I didn't know their taste.
Until you actually entered the lab.
So,
The
because they were the
security
ones
system
that
for the
really
critical lab
tanked it.
stayed active.
Yeah, the people that hated it were mostly new people too, so it's like,
Yeah.
I was thinking the right way, I just did not have the critical information.
then
You're
Okay, so... Oh yeah, Xenoblade title screen just dying like it did was very crazy. Yep, just entered the labyrinth. It's not the shoe print, is it? Let's see.
the ones who killed Weska. From the security system to the doc.
You disarmed the security system. That would have been us, yeah.
There's lab.
Worm from Rob.
and then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab. The security system for...
Wait, it would have been this, I think, right? Yeah.
The critical lab stayed active.
Oh, god damn it.
It's
I pressed the wrong
impossible to
button.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Okay, well,
Which makes you the culprit.
I am now playing this very poorly.
Right.
But
Apparently, Dax lives next to base neighbors that have a parrot.
I'm inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Okay.
Come on.
yeah.
Then
Oh, it must be the one after that. Okay.
You're the ones who killed
Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system for the doctor's lab. And then murdered him
inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. That couldn't be an intruder.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it this?
Which makes you the culprit.
right.
But
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system for the doctor's lab.
Worm.
Inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There we go. Okay.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Okay.
Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible!
Oh.
And in fact, you proved that yourself!
Oh, okay. I was supposed to hit that one.
Damn!
Get him!
Don't make me laugh. Shit! There was an intruder?
Ow.
That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
There we go.
Doesn't hold up. What do you mean? We proved there wasn't
That
an
flying
intruder.
Jiggly... That dub has had such a positive impact on how I look at the Alola games. They are possibly, like, my top two... I think they are my top 2 or 3 favorite games of the series. And a lot of that is fondness from dubs.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh. If there was...
Alright, let's see. Lab map, error... Wait a minute.
Was another intruder. And where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I know there are a few clips of it featured in the compilations. I can't remember which one specifically, though. Like, I think there were a couple that were featured in compilations, but I'm not 100% sure. I still think it is the lab map.
There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it? That's obviously impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
Right.
What does that mean?
Is it the vent in the critical lab? Maybe it's this one.
If there was
another intruder, then where did they
go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
There we go.
Slash through this mystery.
You know, Yomi is so intimidating. He's like putting all of that malice in the voice.
It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Okay, he's definitely got a different vibe than the other Mystery Labyrinth enemies.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
I think... I think the person that did this had clearance to be there.
Right here!
Nope, I was wrong.
Someone must have entered the lab. You forgot what you were gonna do after. I guess you had terrible memory even before you made that pact with me.
Wake me up when you're done with your little skit. I'll be sleeping over here.
Okay. Well, the way I interpreted it was not correct, so...
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to
See,
leave the
I
lab.
still don't know a lot about Fire Emblem characters, so, like, I have no idea who you guys are talking about.
They couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
I only know, like, random Fire Emblem characters that you'd know from Smash Bros. And the only 1.5 games I played, which was, like, half of one of the Fates games and Awakening. Oh, and Radiant Dawn. I know a couple characters from Radiant Dawn because I played that with a friend, but I don't remember them that well. And Path of Radiance. That's like my Fire Emblem experience, and I don't even remember the Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance ones that well.
But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have
might be,
realized the
yeah.
culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Look at Vivia's running animation. It is so lazy. He's like not committing to the Naruto run, but he's like almost committing to it. Look at his little run.
Really? Another fork in the path.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
He's just special. Yo, Grimer! Let's go, my goat. Alolan Muck.
Right here!
Ooh, this is
Use
cool.
the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
Really?
That
That's
answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
I like Alolan Muck. Super, super cool design.
Huh? A trap?
Nah, this lighting's too good for my basement.
Guess you were wrong, Yuma.
My basement's even
Well,
more evil
I already knew
and
that
dark
before
and
you answered.
decrepit.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes. Which is why I purposely...
What the? What are these guys doing?
How do we get out? Use logic to show how this fruit is the wrong one.
All right, I'll try. The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the
So
building.
many of the creatures in this game are somewhat SMT demons. But especially those ones, and then the ones in like,
Well, I may have messed up, but
that first
at least we
chapter
got a
was
little
also
closer to the
pretty...
truth.
There were some pretty SMT looking
Maybe,
MFs
but
there
if you
too.
hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Ooh, look at all of that Egyptian text. That's not really Egyptian, but it's like trying to be hieroglyphics. Yeah, my basement would have the sickest graffiti. I don't think... He was so paranoid, I don't think he was invited in. I think he never entered in the first place.
Right here!
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
Wait.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Oh, was I wrong on this one too?
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, kid.
Don't let him influence you!
Yeah, he wouldn't really stab himself in the back.
One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill him, but he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
Jesus Christ, then.
No excuses, Master. Do it.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Okay. Now that I know that I have been wrong twice. So he was invited in by the doctor. This has got to be the right answer, and if it says no, this is wrong, I am going to be so annoyed.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't
Yes.
need it if he was expecting a guest.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is
Ah,
a tricky
so
one.
it was supposed to be this way.
Perhaps you're the real culprit. You...
Really, Master? Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here! The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Okay, now I'm intrigued.
What's going on? We're all 3...
I wonder what it means.
Woo! Make Vivio run! Make him sweat! Yeah, just make it one.
There's another door.
Oh, wait, has it always been there?
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Wait.
Then the
Wait.
culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
Another trap?
This is not my basement. This is Jordan's.
There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
I was gonna say, yeah, like, you can't do shit with the ghost form.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife.
That's what we're here for. We're here to clean it up so that Baby Briny will not. You know what? Speaking of Baby Briny.
Now do you trust Vivia?
Dax, Typh, Luke, anyone in chat? What should Jordan name his daughter?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective?
We heard some ideas during the 24-hour event, but what are the... What should he name his daughter?
Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Aurora's a pretty alright name, yeah.
Sorry.
I like that name.
I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Aurora is a good name.
He's not the culprit? Then we're back to square one.
Yeah, that's why when we were doing the
Let's try going back
the
to
pitches to him, I tried to come up with names that have been popular for the last 100 years so that there'd be a good chance of them being future-proofed. Because kids can be really mean with your name if you have a name that lends itself to being bullied. Dylan had so many rude names that people called me growing up. And Dylan's pretty common.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
You ran where? Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change?
Yeah, Dax, that's the most obvious way for that
You
name.
better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste.
Rich people are kind of
We did eliminate
ridiculous
many
with names.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing. Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel the truth may be.
Can I handle it?
Oh no.
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can.
I
bet
think
you're
I
not
now
sure
know who
either.
the murderer is.
That's why you're still so hesitant.
And I don't
This
want it to be
mystery
true.
labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
I hope my theory's not correct. I really hope my theory's not correct.
For the distraction, let me tell you something.
Oh, no.
This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the reveal,
why are these teachers calling you guys not your name?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe
Sarah
we can
Quill.
do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to...
That's always the worst. I still get called my younger brother's name sometime randomly. Ooh, alright, time to hit some poses. Alright, first let's play Hangman, then I hit some poses. Alright. There we go. Who is capable of... Oh wait, is that it? Yeah, Pal. There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, first one. There we go. I have something to lay on, so if I have another laying one, I can put it over here. Ooh, staircase.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
Look, I think I prefer this one
A little better.
more than other...
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
I'm going to do a tier list sometime about Kodaka / Spike Chunsoft like mini games. Like, I'm gonna do a tier list because some of them are fun, some of them are brutal.
I'm gonna die someday.
And I don't know where I rank this one relative.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
The infamous one in Dangan 1 will always piss me off. The one that got everybody wrong. Like,
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the
what do you
kids?
tie things up with, Typh?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
I know Luke is still in chat, so I don't want to Well, what material do you use to tie something up with? Which way do you use that
Sealed off
material?
here too.
Hey, there's an intercom.
DR3. Sorry, I said 1. I meant V3.
Maybe
I said 1 by accident, but yes, V3. Yes, that is the one that always. My favorite game in the series. That is the one that ticks me off.
No way.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said. So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Well, he had bad eyesight. Hearing issues so bad, that's what it was. I'm gonna say the culprit.
I can certainly understand why you'd want it. I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab, which means you can't say the
Yeah, that...
Alright, so... I didn't see an Amapal in there, so I'm gonna say no one.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, thank you, music.
Oh, here's a thing.
Thank you for the thing.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
What?
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find...
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving
Rise from the ashes, more like rise from the asses.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble.
No, I know.
Makes me wish I was dead.
I was making a funny.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here.
Which case in... Oh, in case 1. I get that. I can understand that.
Can't do that!
Oh, so, I did send you my guesses. Like I said, I think people understand the assignment pretty well. I think we're gonna have some even trickier ones coming along. But, yeah, I believe I know which ones come from them. But I'm not... If I'm wrong, I'm not surprised. I'm confident in my answers. I have logic for my answers, but if I am wrong, I was fooled, and I will accept being fooled.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off.
So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
I think my pair has a interesting caveat to mine.
This was all part of the Doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The Doctor misunderstood.
Alright, let's see.
You probably know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
Oh,
the Doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Oh, bullshit. There we go.
This is the truth.
Well, see, mine...
The Doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation.
I know for a
He
fact
was trying to escape Kanai Ward.
that it is almost impossible for anyone to have heard the music that I picked. Just statistically. So I'm very confident that mine won't have anyone being like, I've heard this somewhere before.
He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Well, mine
rebuttal. What was that?
is very personally
What
induced.
was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the Doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The Doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the Doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the Doctor's act.
See,
had something to do.
I'm less in. I mean, I'm still interested, but I'm less interested in how many people actually do and don't get things right, and I'm actually more excited for when they're revealed, so people can like experience the. Wait, that's what that's from? Like, that's my favorite thing about Rob in general, is like when people realize what something is. That's always the funniest part of it for me. Like,
Which means this is a complex
Dax
problem.
in the thoroughbred horse racing game, it will your reaction to that, Dax, will forever soothe my soul during times of trouble.
We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before.
Goddamn codename.
Guess so.
As always.
I am happy to oblige. Okay, so terrorist bombing, black. Oh. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay, so these are the same. Ah, okay.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
These are cool, yeah. Welcome back, Luke. We are in the labyrinth. Nice. How did Raid Hour go?
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu.
Very good air conditioning in here.
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, did it buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward? Or so he thought.
Wow, melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
Yeah, what would you name a baby girl for Jordan?
Yay, so cool and grotesque! So who is the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the Hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu.
I love your logic there, Luke.
He was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him,
the names I have in mind for a future daughter, if I ever have a daughter, are not the greatest names in the world because they're a little old-fashioned.
The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
No, not Myrtle, but almost as old.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
The two names I really like for my daughter in the future are Darcy and Vera. Names no one has been named since, like, the 1920s.
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up.
Well, thank you, Type. I think it's a good name, but it's an old name.
So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
I was thinking V-E-R-A, but, like, V-E-E-R-A is also pretty... with the Y is kind of interesting,
and thereby
though. I've never considered
acquire
that.
the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence.
Huh.
He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Interesting.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Shinigami, what?
Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
She
So the
probably
problem
does.
is,
She would have been a vote
when
for
did
the
they
Undertale rap and the DMCA comp. Shinigami votes exclusively in Tumblr sexy man polls. What the hell?
Where are we?
Oh my god.
This place is a real mystery.
This is
Then
so
again,
cute.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your
This is so charming.
Now, Master, which one will you choose?
I don't know how it would have, so I'm gonna say no. Ouch. I guess it did.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him, which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
They're not even acknowledging it either. This is just done for fun.
Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Wow, Sirbot got that. Wow, all right, thank you. Perfect. Wow.
Little by little.
So do they just not
the
acknowledge
name
that?
went
That's
down when
very
the
funny.
culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Wait. Fubuki said no one entered the...
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a
Yeah.
time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we
Okay.
know where the
So I know where the
culprit
culprit
before
was.
they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
I believe it's in here first.
Here.
It does look like a telescope.
The culprit must have been here.
It's the only place they could have been.
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Okay, so
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the
Oh,
culprit
wow.
used another Amapal unit.
No.
That's
the researcher
cool.
mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one
I have an
who could get past
updated
security.
theory, and I don't like. It's my least favorite theory yet
Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
about who was the murderer.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
And it makes a lot of sense, my new theory I have.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
No, actually, yeah, I'll say as a shield.
Huh? What do you mean, use Amapal as a shield?
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
Really? I don't think so.
Hey! Master just showed off how smart and logical he is.
Big evil Amapal!
Master wasn't smart after all! Come on, take it from the top!
Yeah! Even if Amapal itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas. It's gonna crush us!
Well. That was the one I thought you could get by.
It's gonna
Wait, what?
crush us!
Wait, I hit the button. What the hell? Do I have to wait for... Oh, okay. You can't hit it early. Okay.
Even though Amapal is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
I know what. Yeah,
Which
and
means
it's not the part of
it'd be
RE4 I
impossible to
enjoy.
use Amapal to protect yourself.
And plus, I played RE4 enough that I know those
You're
timings by
realizing
heart.
this now. At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop being a rookie.
Perhaps you will improve in the next life.
I'm trying my best in this life.
Mood.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything.
I don't want to do
So it couldn't use
QTEs
the
to
knife to murder
punch.
the
Well,
doctor.
okay. Actually, I will say I want to do QTEs to punch a boulder. That's the only one I want to do, and that's Resident Evil 5. So.
And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the
Oh my
culprit
God! I
use
just
Amapal?
realized. Requiem's coming out soon.
I think
Yes.
we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Huh? That was the wrong answer? Come on, Master!
I played Wonderful 101 once as a kid on my friend's Wii, and I don't remember much about it.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
It seemed like it was fun. I just wasn't at his house long enough to enjoy
The
it.
door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep...
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Mood.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Wait a minute.
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Yeah, Vivia's really just giving up. He knows the entire thing.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal.
That is
It
true.
returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
That's what it looks like it might have
there's
been.
More you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
One mystery after another. What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries.
Okay, hold
Let's
on.
stay calm and think about it. There's
If they all
plenty
have
of
the
time.
same answer.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Thanks, Vivia.
What he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think.
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
No, wait, no. Alright, I fucked that up. I switched all 4 of my answers through that. Hold on, let's try this again. Oh, okay, so I was doing it right. Okay. So I got those right until the end, apparently.
I got it! The culprit
Yeah!
rode Amapal's head,
Charge,
using it as a method
Amapal.
of transportation.
The door opened.
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
We'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the nocturnal
I now
detective
know
agency.
who did it. I'm not happy now that I know who did it.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through.
Air
After we left
conditioning.
Amapal
Yeah.
in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
So I have to
They
say
jumped
this.
on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from
Jumping
the
on top of Amapal's head means that you are going to die to the poison.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
So,
Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight.
I think I know who did it.
Someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
No, Luke.
You're right. If it's
I
true,
think it's someone
it
who
does
didn't
solve all of the previous
plan
mysteries.
on living.
Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Luke, if my theory is correct, you'll see why I'm hesitant.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
So,
Beats me.
it's one of the last clues that we got before the thing ended. Before the investigation ended. While opening the door, I think?
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point.
And, again, not to put anything forward, but... Where is it? This is why I think what I thought.
It was when the door first opened.
That is a lot of
moment,
keys.
The culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
I could be wrong, but it's all starting to add up in my head
The
now.
moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Oh, not you again. Look, man, I'm already grieving here. Get off my back.
I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Come on,
Is this a
Yomi.
joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you! The culprit.
Oh, real life Yuma is precious and having
Hopped
fun.
off Alapad happened.
Up.
Gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of
Wait a minute.
special power?
Right.
No.
For now.
Oh, right.
The culprit
Hopped off Amapal as the door opened.
then slipped
Through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even
think the slaughter artist.
Think
About it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of special power?
Okay, so it has to be that first one.
Right.
Okay.
No.
For now.
the culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened. Then
Ow.
slipped through the gap in the door.
Ow.
That's impossible, even think the slaughter artist.
Oh, crap.
Think about it.
Fall asleep.
If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
There we go.
I'll slash through this mystery. Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Okay. Everything is starting to make sense now.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door
And Worm,
opens.
apparently.
Whoever planned, I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession in full display.
Worm from Rob.
A room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
Slam in the back of his Dragula.
You're really going?
Huh?
Dad? What's with this thing?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could
Bad
the doctor
hearing.
not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, if he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
that piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Ouch. He doesn't have to be so rude about it. He has bad hearing, but he could hear Dragula.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Yep, that will be information.
Culprit
Quickly enter the lab.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Oh my God,
way
starting to
you
lag.
missed an intruder.
Running is noisy.
Oh, I thought that would have been it.
Say,
Yeah.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Oh my God. Oh shit. That was kind of terrifying.
Noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Okay, I thought that was it.
say.
That's right.
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
Yeah, it's gotta be this one.
But
The doctor was in the room at the time, right?
there's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to
Face the culprit.
and his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Ah, here it is. Okay.
This is the truth.
I just didn't wait.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
Yeah, like, it's the same
There's a
thing.
gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Running is loud. Nuh-uh.
What?
You're wrong.
I
Aaron.
refused to see the truth?
Vivius
Vivius said the same thing.
Now that I know who it is.
It's strange, don't you think?
God
Isn't
damn
it
it.
about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Oh boy.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
And the hitman
If
is...
that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
He's like...
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking
Yuma.
about, don't you?
Yuma.
The huge hole in this investigation.
Ooh.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor.
Your dinner is ready.
However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
The greatest of air conditioning.
The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it,
but your car's
how
extended
did they get past
warranty.
the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this, too, is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
I know who it is. I'm 110% sure I know who it is now. And this is why.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
Oh, ow.
How did the culprit get past the security?
Oh.
The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. The culprit is a robot.
Okay, so that must have been that one. Okay.
But... that's right.
Keep playing with your shit deduction. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Nope, okay, that's not it.
Say.
That's right.
Keep
Yeah, I do believe this is it.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
There we go.
I'll slash through this mystery. A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte.
Yeah, they knew
That's how
about
we got past the
Fubuki's
panels.
forte.
The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time.
And
But
someone knew about that.
while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia...
The culprit
If only
wanted
you
to
had
was
chosen
willing to die.
remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Yeah.
Look. We ask you, how did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
Oh, no, okay.
Maybe.
Yep.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska. No one can get...
Nope, that's wrong. You don't die immediately. He knew he could do everything he wanted in 30 minutes.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you, which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it, but if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas...
Then they...
The culprit is...
Has to be.
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
Yeah.
Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit.
Luke, as you and I are the two in this chat, and I think maybe Rory too, and Music, do we know who did it? because I think I know who did it. We're about to find out if we're right.
And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Ward, Amaterasu, they both belong to me!
Yeah, this is an actual Final Fantasy, like, between, like, 5 and 9 boss.
If the culprit carried a crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your
We have to.
will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Oh, ow, wait, no, I didn't realize they were two different. Crap.
That's right.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace.
Ow.
It's not even worth debating.
Alright, speeding up does make it hard
Is
to
this the
dodge
best you
that.
can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Ow. I need to stop playing around.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
Shit.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman.
Yep. There was no
The culprit
hitman.
realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
It was hired to assassinate
They
him.
were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
All right. Rory, Music, Luke, the fellow people that haven't played this game before, I do believe. Let's see if you guys know what I know. What I think I know.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
Yeah.
Damn it!
God damn it.
Huh?
Chief... Yako...
Yeah.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself.
I realized it more as I was thinking about it. Why did he know so much about Amaterasu? Why did he know so much about just all of those little tiny things that you think he wouldn't know that you notice in this case is kind of crazy. Like, he doesn't have a forte. He doesn't have, any real, power, but he has an extensive knowledge of Kanai Ward and the Amaterasu. So, once you realize that, a lot of other things start to make sense.
It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Man.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious?
Yeah, so he got in initially because of Desahiko. Like, disguising, getting in with everybody else. And he didn't want... He didn't plan to live past this murder. So that's why everything he did was done the way it was.
Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either. But there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
The Phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do.
Because he loves the Chief.
While the Chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Because he needed at least Fubuki and Desahiko to get there and to do this.
Your abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the Chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the Chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The Chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, that's not it.
Oh, okay. I thought I just had to hit the first one that did it.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
That's it.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder!
Kodaka has some tropes that aren't always my favorite. He has some faults in some very specific parts of his writing, but he does you can always tell it's a him script. Kodaka has a very poignant and deep-rooted sense of storytelling that, while it might not win any big prestigious awards, it does hit a psychological thing just at its core that is a really unique thing.
Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Oh shit.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything. Even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still. I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it?
Yeah, no, everything in this makes sense. This is... man. Give the voice actors the chance to chew on the scenery like they do here.
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch.
I mean, he's gonna die anyway.
Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey,
do a comic
you better
book.
not get in Master's way again.
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia. When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Yeah, I'm not dry-eyed for sure, type. Oh, it still makes me do a damn comic book. This is bullshit. Oh my god, you could have taken away your damn comic book one time, Kodaka. One fucking time. Oh my god. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. I have to remember how this works. Here we go. Oh, not that one? Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do this with this, just because it's a little bit faster than my... Okay, maybe this will actually... Here we go. All right. Think. And Chief Yako.
Step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and
so happy about this.
Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr.
Weska.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the Doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab, with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the Doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the Doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
What a dick!
Then, someone attacked the Doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the Doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use
Okay,
your dead
to be
bodies.
fair, the 3 people we had, none of us would have been able to fool anyone for being the Doctor.
I don't see why you're so happy about it.
None of us
Dr.
have the
Sham
same
made
body
piece
shape as
even
him.
More confusing. Even if we tried to get to the Doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's
Now, if maybe we would have had someone like Makoto.
All aboard the Amapal Express!
I don't know who else we could have had that would have had a similar body shape to, because Makoto's also a kid, so it's like, yeah.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! And one wrong move, and he was insta-dead.
Oh, he was dead several times.
Escape, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing!
I think we failed, I think I failed it maybe like 4 times, maybe? I don't know what the in-universe one is, but that's 4 times of him getting murdered.
Lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough
I
for
think
us
it's
to
actually...
squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
I feel like it's probably meant to give you a fail at least once. so that it makes this make sense.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much depth, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the
Wait,
hallway.
how did he sneak past Fubuki? Because wasn't Fubuki there? Yeah, how did he sneak past Fubuki? I'm kind of wondering about that.
That was when they were found by the hitman.
Did she? Did she? Because it was only in that picture there. It was only Desahiko and maybe. I'm confused. You might be right, but I thought she was also told to stay there. Yeah.
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
We'll watch the VOD later and see what happened. But yeah, that would make sense.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities.
It's a very minor nitpick, all things considered.
They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth.
I mean, this definitely does, like,
the culprit who murdered
put
Dr.
us in
Weska.
a... She did
He
enter,
included
okay.
His own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Man, this fuck-ass music. Oh, man. Well... The semblance of dread
Expose the truth.
is over. We have now identified the killer.
But why? Chief Yako, why?
Kaiji Tang, why?
Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
Because he's... I think it's because he's not a bad guy.
It doesn't matter.
He's very honest and earnest.
Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust.
No, the theater kids were very misguided.
Overflowing despair.
They weren't evil.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
I'm rocking out, but I'm not happy about it. Aww. Jesus, that's loud in the microphone. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was loud in the mic. God damn it. God damn it. Oh.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me.
I think that was intentional, but goddamn.
I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I did.
All of the fragments of truth.
Maybe
that
they
we
did
sought?
just fuck up a few of them. Maybe.
If so, we could just leave, right?
Some mysteries remain.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered for Chief Yaku's sake.
Okay, my difference between accepting some sound design
Shinigami.
shit here.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master.
This was not a $550 million Suicide Squad movie that had bad sound
We need to
design.
reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
This game is a lot more budget than that. Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? Okay, we just killed one of our favorite characters. Time to get back in my swimsuit.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? You can do it, Master!
So how does this actually work? I kind of forgot.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Doot, doot, doot. Oh, feed her directly. Okay.
You can do it, Master!
Oh, okay.
You can do it, Master!
Okay. Oh, wait. Duh. Okay. I know it. Oh.
You only have 30 seconds left! Hurry up, Master!
Okay, yeah, I just waited too long.
Twirling, twirling. That's not it!
Okay. Oh, can you? Okay. I'll have to try that now on this time. Wait. Checkpoint. That would be this, right? Oh, just this. Okay. Is there a way to skip this audio? This dialogue? Let's see.
Master's naivete. I mean, that's weird.
Ah, no, I just have to mash. Okay.
Do you really?
Huh?
Do you? If so,
Now I just have to mash through it.
No. No.
Huh? I read the.
Maybe I don't. Please.
Oh, fine. You know what? First, that should open.
Yeah, I'm hitting the bumpers and it's not doing anything, so I just have to mash A. Yeah, just restart at the beginning here.
Let's work together as a team.
Oh, wait, so that actually... Okay, so... Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I think I do need help. I think I'm just dumb, because, like, I'm trying to think. It's not notes.
That's right.
E. L. Okay, yeah, I'm just dumb here. I am absolutely just... I am just so... Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, I'm just gonna mash through it again for another retry. Now that I know that starts with an E, I can maybe...
Damn it.
Yeah, because it's not... Because I was thinking, like, notes, motive... Oh, I got it. Okay. Nope, I know what you're talking about. Oh, here we go. Okay, it is... Does this skip through faster? There we go. Perfect. Okay, I know it now. God, it's so stupid. Okay. Alright, get me to freaking E. E. M. A. I. Well, it should be emails. It really should be emails. It should be emails. This is bullshit. Hold on, let me hit my pose. Oh, okay. I will check.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon.
Oh, oh, that is. Hold on, hold on. Hold on a moment. Gotta show this. Gotta show this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. That is the single funniest thing. That is so based. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, okay. And they were correct. It should have been emails. Not email. Emails. You goddamn stupid Kodaka.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Bone. Oh, wait a minute. Is it also gonna end up having a second? Are we gonna end up having a second person to murder?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind...
That would make sense, Type, yeah.
Doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though He was the culprit himself.
Yeah, no, yeah, now if anyone else is involved, it's gotta be Yomi.
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself.
This is really sick and metal as hell.
Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now,
holy shit.
Get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Guys, that silhouette. Guys, that silhouette perfectly matches. Guys, it's Dominic. He's the killer. He's the one. Look at that Shadley. It's perfectly him.
Get out. Get out. Get
God, his voice is very, very creepy.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us.
Oh my God, you are correct. How could he? How could he? See? He dislikes loneliness. He can't kill on his own.
There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, boy has a name.
Get out. The case.
The ace.
Solved. Solved.
Get out.
Get out. Get out. Get out of here. Why?
Go away.
Damn.
Get him. Get out. The case.
Oh, that's not that one? Wait.
Watch carefully for.
Got it.
Get out.
What was the
The
difference?
case.
The ace
Solved.
is solved.
Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up.
What's the difference? What was the difference between those two?
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako.
Who's the culprit? Everything was
plotted by
Yako alone. He hired.
I think the slaughter artist prepared the murder weapon. We
even killed
the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Up.
Speak.
Oh wait, he did have the lab mat.
Yako's the
culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone.
So what about this Anonymous?
Even if
You'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
There we go.
Slash through this mystery.
Dax, I was gonna say, I appreciate you sticking with me.
Chief Yako tried to.
I hope we don't have much further so you can go to bed.
It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice. Kill you.
All right.
Kill. Anonymous doesn't exist. Yako plotted everything.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not that one. Okay.
Say.
Then.
Right, so I do need the storage key. Ow. Ow, okay, speeding that up makes that hard to dodge.
Yako plotted everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing.
Nope, not that one either. All right. All right, time to take the leisurely route.
Yako plotted everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. This. Anyone can find it.
There we go.
This is the truth.
Who needs to dodge when you can just sit there and just take it all?
The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile!
Huh. Interesting.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Well.
It's the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Fucking jackass.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
He's such a good villain. Fuck him,
We had
though.
found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up.
All right, we need our
You're
best
all
friend
nothing
now.
but scum beneath my feet.
We need Makoto.
I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are. Damn it!
Man, I want someone just to grab one of those guns and just shoot him. Shoot him in the leg.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
Now I want to make him suffer more.
We'll pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master. He's serious.
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Vivia! What?
Oh, Jesus
Did you
Christ.
say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Oh my God.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants.
Ah.
Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares
Makoto!
is you.
My man.
I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Makoto.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Oh my god.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side now?
That is true. That is actually... Yeah. All right.
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you!
Get out of here,
Mark
you...
my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Wow.
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Just... what the hell?
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Man, what a cool dude. I love this freak.
Look, he is back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of Peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the Chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the Chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the Chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
Oh, man.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the Chief, of course.
Yeah. Do we explain to them what happens, I wonder?
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the Chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma?
Oh, hey, Karumi.
I thought you'd be here.
Oh.
Karumi,
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories.
I had a
right here.
feeling of dread going into this stream. It
wanted
wasn't
to
what I
protect
thought
the
it was,
happiness I found
but it
within
was
arm's
dread.
reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Next stream will be, oh
In
god,
short.
please don't be sad again.
The Chief lost his wife 4 years ago.
Okay, that makes
She was a researcher
This is what I
at
was thinking it would
Amaterasu's
be.
lab.
The Chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the Chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, this all tracks.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong.
Man.
Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Yeah, but like Dr. Weska didn't even like that wouldn't have made sense because no one had a similar body type to him. So it's like, who would have bought that for more than like 2 seconds? Dr. Weska was just kind of a dumbass at points.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself?
Oh, fuck, that's really screwed up. Holy crap.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Oh, Kurumi, you're precious.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
Oh. God damn it, these two are cute.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska.
Yeah.
By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma, Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Ooh.
I know about Yako Furio.
Hey, number one. Also known as internet celebrity Sungwon ProZD.
Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
What the?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Halara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat.
Yeah, get over here, Halara.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
This may lead to
The CEO is
homunculi.
that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole...
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here, but while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
That sounds like chapter 5 to me.
Information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What?
What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization?
Jesus Christ.
Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
What is
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master! Master!
Well, Jesus Christ. Well... Yeah? Yeah, well... Everybody, Jesus Christ. Well... I don't know where we go from here, but we will find out, I believe next week at this point. I gotta see, I gotta see, so we'll find out next time. Oh, wow. Yeah, so everybody stay tuned. By Monday, I will announce more information about the sci-fi comp at the end of this month. But, yeah, this, so, this case is probably my favorite in terms of emotional impact. Mechanically, there were moments of this case I hated it, but, like, in terms of, like, the mini games and certain things, but, like, no, this case was absolutely damn great. So much so, I need to find out what happens next. So, we'll find that out next week, and we'll also finish up some gumshoe gabs and whatnot as well. Everybody, don't forget to check out... for those of you that enjoy classical music, now on YouTube, where you can find the VOD of this, you can also find a new YouTube-exclusive classical music. So don't forget to check that out. Yeah, Monday will be Jordan with more Mario Monday. Yeah, sorry, I'm still shaking up from this chapter. This is a lot to take. But we will be back with this program next Wednesday. So tune in next Wednesday for your next level experience. Dax, go to bed. You are tired. You have to be up. You have to deal with the consequences, Dax. Specifically you. Go to bed. But to everybody else, as well as Dax, everyone, thanks for coming. And tune in next week for your next level experience. Have a good night, everybody.
Where am I? What was that?